side here, Ulvund. The bristleback.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ha! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it!
Yeah. Woo.
Haha!
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Now the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Sister!
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
You... look like someone in need of new oil.
Never met a beer I didn't like or couldn't finish.
That one hurt.
Greetings!
Shop just opened up and I've got a
Who was
backlog
that?
of orders. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
The way it smells. Ho there!
Outfits, armor.
You just gonna stand there?
Eyes up here, brother! Ever wonder what keeping your son up? What? Very light.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Shock ammo could help. Okay, then. Gotta hurry. I'll leave you in the dust. Iron light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the Embassy storm soon. I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
All right, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
I know. I missed a spot. You in a sour mood?
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
she's back.
You forget something?
I should head out.
Yeah, I know. I thought you left already.
Sure don't look like it.
Gotta go.
I'll see you around.
Oh, not this again.
Thought you have an embassy to crash?
I need to get going.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's back.
You forget something?
I should head out.
Yeah, I know.
Took a hammer to your head?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not even... Just stop.
So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon.
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that how I want to make my mark in this world.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. It was an incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some car. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting. Effective? Yes. But coming out, and I'm on the brink.
Whereas I will
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is
boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first...
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just otherwise they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours.
You have a deal.
Hey, Milda. I took some of your stew, kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a...
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now, since I'm in the midst of a crisis...
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. But the equipment I need to make my... And don't get me started on them.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town. Where there's a town, there's a tap. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back.
Your last customer mentioned you're cooking. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I hate to think what'll happen when I'm full. Even if I already had the right... Unless you can...
What do you need?
For the ingredients. I'd say a big handful of bitter wheat. As for the griddle, until I can have a new one for it, you'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding board, assuming you're as much...
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already going with wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger.
Are you... Sight to sore eyes. As I was saying.
Aloy, change your mind about come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees? What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to...
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Ulvund has taken to blaming the cart. He's hoping to dig up enough old resent. This is just his latest. He's been trying to rile up the...
And people actually believe.
Lots of folks suffered at that. Give him half a reason.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, but realized it was running... Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east. Besides, someone's gotta be a...
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow. They're some other brand. But whatever side of the sun they're on, don't seem to want for nothing except prey and just enough food.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird?
Don't rightly know. Should they ever wise up and salvage it? And if they get there first, not that Tolan Cleanbrook...
Who is this tall...
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Lived in Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways.
So Talon works...
Ha! Ulvin, and he ain't the type to let a...
So about...
Around here?
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like us. He knew rebuilding Barren Light. So he jangled purses all getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be... Thing is, all the bankers back home and the Sun King can revoke... That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to...
This concession decree...
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing timber claims couldn't... No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the shards, and since Ulvund has it would make him richer than us, not to mention Chainscrape, so he could buy enough vote. He's a sly old badger. Figures if he keeps up...
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Fill her up. It's rude to stare.
Ignoring me again?
We gotta move. Don't let Petra hear you say that.
Time that whistle blew.
Ulvin must be free.
And the nurse goes...
Fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Not again.
You just gonna stand there?
Gotta work with a broken hand.
Take it down if that's ready.
That counts.
Fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. This'll keep. Turn into something tasty. There's a charger herd. Gonna have to shoot off the horns for Dell and Boomer. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. got everything I need for Darren Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs. I have to go on foot from here.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Hey, Red! How's a javelin thrower treating ya?
You're having a blast.
But with triple the ammo.
Look at you!
Savior! I'm over here!
I saw it scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. But unless they have, I don't see how they could have come.
No other way in.
Look. Help me shut up.
What is this concession?
He wants the Sundom to designate only the portion.
Let me guess. Because he's...
Exactly. He could secure more
He can't get those investments without the...
No. Not why. Hence, why and why blaming the Karja for...
How does blaming the Karja for the...
Look around. Claiming that the Karja Oseram laborers into... Well... Even with the Valley work, Ulvund hopes he can stir up...
And if the Oseram refuse to work...
Correct. The reconstruction...
How did...
I asked for the post overseeing the entire... It was an honor.
But your job would be a lot...
Ulvund's not going... He's been around longer than I... Oh, I'll find it. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first...
Yes, according to one, said the ground... He took off and...
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the maybe Ulvund will stop, and maybe then...
I need to go.
Of course.
When's that gonna be?
No idea. Yeah! Follow up and ask.
Yeah, do that. Out there, I'm prepared to get my hair.
I should dismount. Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. find a metal wall in one of their scrap piles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. I'll save the extra stock for later. Where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Floods, burrowers, cave-ins, entire mines will fill.
Soda's life depends on it.
You good?
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Some of my guys are still...
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I
need to know
new veins in the mountain.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
2.
I'll do what I can.
Stay with me.
We don't have much time.
Take care of him. I'll check on the others.
Thank you.
What about the Oseram inside? We're not gonna leave him, right? If only that scorch mark pulled them. That's so hard.
Did anyone see where the water was coming from?
Locum can't swim. He'll sink like a stone. He needs help.
Stay with me.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Gotta find those two miners. Quick. The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Gosh, there's some of the sweat.
I think I'm starting to see.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
The water's rising. If you're gonna do anything about it, now's the time, kid.
Just don't blow us up.
Has to be a way to get rid of this. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Can help here. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Whew, well, that'll keep me awake. Patrick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Down it goes. Let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead.
We don't know that. I wonder if that Huntress is okay.
I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming
I'll
up.
see the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu. You. Now all you're missing is a flag and a veil. At least we're bringing you new meetings and washed up.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else Elder's cooking up.
Enjoy.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley. Laughing about it. You already got that. Taboo! Come on!
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way. Away with you. Got no time for Carja sympathizers.
Move those feet! Better than sticking around a bunch of elves. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback. Waterfall. Now check it out. Another dead bristleback? I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Cauldrons might teach me how to better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Ulvund. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. who's secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
I'll help the Nora!
I can keep going. That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees. I'll use for these soon enough.
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lukasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him.
Well, they're going to try. You're Shadow Karja, aren't
we? Are the Order.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in Shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation.
So he does this...
Well, but he will guide us.
Sure. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. I know we cannot stay here, but
let me up there.
But his meditation.
At least let me check on him.
Yes. Please. Be careful. Savohar is strong, but it could not...
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Looks like I should head up. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Didn't work well in armor. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. Blood. Savohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them and take them out. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. time's up. I think I'm in the clear. He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with... There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Sabohar must have snuck past them. Gonna have to take them out. Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
Sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, angry Oseram.
The last raise.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen if you sit long enough?
A path. A fallen machine.
Or some... Look, I think you punctured a lung.
The sun.
I'd be more concerned about Your people are worried about you. They need shelter. Purity. I think you've been staring at your salvation. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Cook should know what to do with this. The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed...
Ain't it okay, boys. You...
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is...
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman. She'll look after you and your people.
I'll do my best, Aloy. Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Nothing interesting happened.
Picked up the Bristleback Trail. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine.
The mine?
I'm not sure.
For the love of Dawn, I told... Those tunnels... No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting.
Perhaps. If this is true, an inquiry.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
All over.
Excuse me.
Where's Erend? That looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. I'm Lawan, the second in command.
I'm here for the embassy. And maybe now that Studi...
Yes, the Sun Priest really seems to like his scroll. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals...
All right, fine.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commanders, normally the gates are open for any who dare to venture. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy.
So what happens at these embassies?
Mostly trade and in exchange. The Tanakh return this particular embassy, however.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over...
Ah, the exchange has got everyone on edge.
You said something about...
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Then, by negotiate, Paiv over here came face to face with them, came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that...
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander No? If he's the one keeping the gates shut,
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Sister! Over here!
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah,
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you?
We appreciate your service.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must...
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna...
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's established for yourself. The gate stays sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard! You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more.
Looks like you vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share, but I feel that my life, this side shows my martial deed. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be a...
It's quite a story, though I suppose neither of us is... Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came hoping to modern have failed. Of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the lad who was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind. I lost so much blood on the way that I was wet when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so...
So when you met the Tenakth chief...
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth, and I heard mutterings about a kind of so. When they flung me, called the Kulrut. My life, or even the other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down. Evidently, he allowed me to participate in the Kulrut.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by...
Yes. It doesn't pit men against each other. Instead, the combatants fight machines, believe me. Hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than...
Do you? I had hoped for freedom, but...
You wound up serving the...
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief.
You mentioned that word before.
The word itself refers to a kind of... in practice. Marshal Hekarro's part magistrate, part judge. I won my place and served as honor demanded, but they did. Until I started...
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, to survive, one must master. The truth is, though, the Karja speak. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then...
Part of me, yes. But there is much to admire about the... I've heard stories about 3 clans always at war. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted it. Who knows? Maybe that future will...
The Karja talk about...
The Karja feel compelled to demonize. It is true that he is free. When I was first taken before him, but he is no bloodthirsty type. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet, you would find that he only wants... I hope you do speak to him. So... That's my story. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that you're sipping, but I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh, then I'm in a unique position. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. Chief Hekarro knows that survival, even if that change means putting us...
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us! Exile!
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire on Will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey! Come down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight.
Get over there!
Always something trying to kill us.
The mount's down, but not the rider!
Do you need ammo?
Hostile sighted! Don't stop for wounded! The rider's still standing! Cover fire!
All right, try that again. I've got this.
Leave them! Finish the enemy!
You can't protect them!
Time to follow up!
Ammo for you. Aloy, I could use everything lined up. I shall strike.
The rider's still standing! Big mistake!
Cut them all down!
Leave the enemy!
Here's the got it!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Give it up!
You can't escape!
You're not stopping me!
Let's end this!
Dear God! He's vulnerable!
Your turn! Come down here and face me! No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life to it. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Hoorah!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously... Her attack was coordinated and...
They knew the lay of the land, and they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an...
They had to have made camp. Somewhere they could...
About Fashav.
The man's a cruel end for a good...
There was more. He wanted to... He spoke of advocating for lasting peace.
Too late for that.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As no soldier could ask for...
It's too bad.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites.
Do you think the Karja will... Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow...
You said the Tenakth land. What can I expect to find between...
Well, as I mentioned, you've got Karu farmlands. Past that, their territory is split into...
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert Clan is closest, Blot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable... Somewhere beyond the desert and the territories of the other two...
You don't sound so...
I've only heard during the Red Raids, the Karja army, but the United Clans rose up against them.
So no one except the Tenakth...
Do, back in the...
You mentioned the Utaru tribe.
That's right. They're a peaceful bunch. At least, more taken to farming than...
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers.
Make no mistake, when the Karja were pushed back, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields. The Sun King has made far...
If they're so peaceful, why...
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but...
This area is nomad.
That it is. But after Avad overthrew the man, he reached out to the Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like we're gone.
Well, I'd never call no man's. The ancient ruins of the southwest are...
You said there were others who went...
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties. I even saw 2 Karjas. Not sure if they're exceptionally...
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? Let's go, come on! Something's going on at that camp. Off we go!
Gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy, you
I'm working on it.
There's always next time. I know I can.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. Might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Clear out this place before I can look around.
Let's go.
Earn your marks today! Hunter down!
I'm not giving up.
I will tear you apart!
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. The drawbridge. Might be my way across. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Little ropes attached to the bridge. That wheel will control the bridge. I should take a look. Well, that's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side? There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful. They made me.
She's dangerous!
I'll take you!
River seems to run through the camp.
Eyes on!
Maybe I can use it to get in.
Target the out!
With that gate closed, I'm gonna have to find another way into the camp.
Not really sure what to do now.
It's that outliner again! So, get out there! You again!
Maybe I can clone my role there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Stay right there! Don't stop shooting! Loosen up! That's right! Keep her there! Distance!
Everyone, stay in position!
Restrict her movement!
Get them cover! Here it comes! Come on, you two. I'm with you.
Any sign yet?
We're coming for you. That's better.
Someone came through here. Does the track still look fresh? It's the outlet.
as good as they say? Don't rush me, right?
Is a command center.
She's too quick!
Feeling better.
That's a lot of blood! Covering fire! You'll pay for my comrade! Loyal Tenakth, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalla.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regalla's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. Are planning an attack on Barren Light. It has to be stopped. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regalla plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now.
cleared out the machines. Good day for some forging, what'd you say?
Whoa!
I don't really want to talk about it.
Better than sticking around a bunch of
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvin. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need down you. With all
that!
Get off
me! Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill. but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.